Hey everybody, welcome in. Alright. So the splash screen has no sound. I had to go find my own music. I am running this through my Elgato, which has not been hooked up to this hard drive yet, so I spent half the day working on that, trying to get the screen size right. I think we're good. I don't think there's any black bars on the side anymore. That was a pain. Ah, what a day. But the day part is over, and now we're at video game time. So let's do the video game thing. Give me one more second, make sure all my settings are good. I'm not sure how sound is going to be. I didn't check my sound against Elgato, so hopefully it's good. I'm gonna cut off this music. And we're gonna go straight in game here. Get all my button clicks done. All right. Quiet but audible. All right, we're gonna start a new one. We're just gonna go right over this file. This is my test file from earlier. There we go. All right, that sounds good. All right, I'm gonna be quiet while we go through the intro here. Pet my cat. I will get on screen momentarily once I remember what the screen layout looks like.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Might need to turn it up just a little. We'll see how loud world stuff is before I start turning it up, though. Not a lot of difference I can see immediately, but it's cell shading, so...
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, I want this to be a little louder. Let me see if I can do that in-game. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. No, there's no in-game sound option. Which means I think I need to manually walk over to my Switch and turn up the sound, which is on the other side of my monitor. One moment. If I can get the cat out of the way. I'm not going anywhere. I have no idea if that made a difference. Still a little quiet? All right, I'm gonna blow this up for a moment. All right, there we go. Nope, okay. That means I need to do it through Elgato. Let's do this. I'm just gonna black you guys out for a moment. Hi. Hi, Kristen. You're not far into this? I have high hopes. Elgato, where's your sound control? Oh no. Elgato, you don't have your own independent sound control? Okay. All right, in that case... Cat, where's my pen? Where's my pen? How you doing, Kristen? What are you up to? Are all of my pens gone? I have no pen. Crazy. I have a pencil. All right. Get your nose out of there, little troublemaker. All right, back to the game. Ooh, Palea. You started at 6 this morning, you're just now hitting a wall? Wow. I would have hit the wall long before that. Do I have black borders? I have black borders on the top and bottom. Oh no. I thought I fixed all of this. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 more seconds to try and get this out of the way. Pardon me just a moment. While I see if you are an Elgato issue. No. No, Elgato is good. Are you a... Oh, no, I don't want to do chat. That's not what I was going for. Are you a screen issue here? Display. Oh my god, cats. Yeah, you should be doing automatic. You're at 100%. I've been doing pretty good. HDR is on. Elgato. Okay. All right, how does this look? Exact same border. Does that break it? No, it just, the border is just there. That is an Elgato issue. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on auto then. Had a busy day, went to work, the usual. I fixed this on... Yeah, this only goes down. Yeah, gonna make it smaller. Okay. Well, for today's purposes, we're gonna have a slight black border on the top and bottom because I don't remember what I did to fix this. And I'll have to look into it. It's a minor issue. I spent a while getting this correct, and now I don't know what I did, but it's fine. It's fine. No, not show more. All right, is our sound good? Let's pick something up and break it. Better?
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm messing around with sound settings. Usually it's something I do in advance. I am kind of rushing into this where I didn't prep at all.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I have a minor crackle in my left ear. I'm hoping that's just my earbuds and not Elgato. Oh yeah, this looks good. A human? Alright, we got tree branches. Mushrooms. Yeah, let me know if you hear that crackle. I've only noticed it a couple of times, but gotta make sure that's not an Elgato issue. Ooh, apples. Common fruit found on all trees around Hyrule. Climb the tree. There you go. Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Excuse me? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. Fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. I like your lantern staff. That temple there. Long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Okay. Can I have this? Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. Should I throw all of my apples in the open flame? Ah, axe. Woodcutter's axe. A woodcutter's tool of choice for felling trees. Its formidable weight and uneven balancing make it a slow, inefficient weapon. And yet, my alternative is a stick. So we work with what we've got. Do I throw something in there or do I jump in there? Let's throw first. Lizard. Oh. Cannot run while carrying. I overshot.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Giving me work already? Okay. Well, hold on. I'm not done playing with rocks yet. Nope. You found me. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. The small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what will happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Like that legendary sword just sitting right up there on that rock. That's fairly suspicious. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. That is a mysteriously bombable rock. Not a lot of stamina. Should probably not swim for too long. Ooh, Temple of Time. We'll come back for you, Temple of Time. Uh-oh. Oh geez, my weapon broke before he did. Bokoblin horn, I didn't read fast enough. Ancient screw, a screw used in ancient machinery. It's made of an unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show signs of wear. Wouldn't that be nice? Boko Club, a crude bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. It's essentially a stick, so its durability is low. Well, all I'm using right now is a stick. Rocks? What's this? What's this? What's this? An old fountain. That's what it is. Yep, that worked. Aim to hold, release to throw. Going right over there. Oh, that's not supposed to make noise while I'm streaming. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh. Well, he hit me, but it opened him up for attack. Traveler's Sword, a very common sword often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. Boko Shield, a bokoblin-made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy. Don't expect it to last very long. Okay, shield. Goblin Fang. I ripped out his tooth. Excellent. Alongside a critter to make an elixir. It looks like it'll fit. I'll just jam this right in here, and there we go. Watch for falling rocks. And unconscious for another 100 years. Hooray! Oh, we're on top. Distilling local information. All right, we have topography. Regional map extracted.
Try to remember. You have
Sniper?
been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
right. Slowly get down. Oh, it's got a nice spiral pattern. Okay, good. Hey, can I have that? My. It would seem we have quite the enigma here. This towers and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize the voice? No? I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle? That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Well, that's where the voice came from, so I guess so. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Kind of treasure. Would I rather have the treasure? Come on, let me show you something. Man, that guy is huge compared to me. I have to crane my neck so far to see him. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I could sure go for some ice cream. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Okay. Well, I'll just wander on over there and grab it then. Ancient screw. Do all of these things have stuff? Ancient spring. I expected it to be guarded. Most of them do. I'll keep an eye out then. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Elevator accessed. to you who sets foot in this shrine. I am Oman Ao. In the name of the goddess of Hylia, I offer you this trial. Magnesis. Did he need to teach me magnesis before I came in here? Because this seems problematic without... Oh, here we go. Brute force your way through. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pours forth like the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Learning it now. Okay. Oh. I almost dropped that on my head, and I was gonna have to make a ramp. Some of the machines are working and they're dangerous. I will keep an eye out. Oh, hey! Whoa! Alright, that was close. Alright, ancient parts. I see that treasure up there. But how do I get to you? Can I knock you down? Yes. Careful, careful. It's backwards. It's not backwards? Alright, let's put you up on dry land and see if that helps. Maybe it just doesn't like being underwater. Traveler's Bow, a small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. I don't have any arrows. Excellent. Alright, nothing in here. Good. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman Ao, the creator of this trial. Are you alive? I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia, and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. And then, what, you just kind of pass away? Please accept this spirit orb. If you collect 9 of them, you can summon Shenron. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. And it filled my health. May the goddess smile upon you. And then they stopped existing. Old man? It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How'd you know? Clairvoyance. No, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It's been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it's said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you the paraglider. I need more now? I said treasure. I never said there would only be 1 treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Okay. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. Yep, that's a map. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. To the top, I hope? Wow, you got here fast. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? So you think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks left in me. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know that the scope? Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on this map. Okay. Pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested. Okay. I can already see one there. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Hi, Bella. That is off the cliff, so that's not the way. Oh, right there. What are you up to, Jonas? What do you got going on? Uh, no, I'm good, bye. Alright, let's see. Get ready to open up the new PC. Excellent. Let's just climb down and go to this one. It's pretty close. Alright, let's not fall and die already. Just cutting it close. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. Hi, Bella. Do you want to hang out or are you waiting to play? Because you look like you're waiting to play. Oh, that was allowed. Okay. Hi. Ancient Spring. Get back here. Oh. That one's alive. We're gonna get out of here. Only Ocarina of Time? I mean, Ocarina of Time was, a pretty great one. Ooh. Get out of its sight. And we'll just go around. Oh, you're alive too, huh? I think I played them all. The one I have played the least is Majora's Mask. Alright, kitties. If you're gonna hang out, I will put you on screen. Oh. Oh, am I off center? No, my screen is centered. Okay. This was in the wrong place. Oh, yes. Are you attacking my controllers? Good. Excellent. I started with the original Zelda, and I really liked the puzzles and such. Oh, hi. Oh, yes, face pets. I've been playing Zeldas for a very long time. I haven't played the most recent one. The one where you actually play as Zelda. Come on, have a seat. Make yourself a spot. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Jaibaj. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The bomb trial. Hey, Star Pete, how's it going? Star Pete, thank you for the tip yesterday. I did not notice it until I logged off. I may need to find a way to get it to give me some sort of indication. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, they stapled receipts onto the Switch box, which immediately is a negative. And they stapled it right into the console, like right into the screen. What the hell? I would be pissed. I'd be mad they stapled it to the box. Just monthly subbies. I appreciate it, Star Pete. Thank you. Remote bombs, a bomb that can be detonated remotely. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. There are both round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. Hi. Hi. Okay. Oh, big explosion area. All right, watch your toes. Treasure chest? Yeah. It... I don't know, do they still only seem to hire teenagers, or are there actual adults working at GameStop now? Because I feel like there's a generational gap there, where when we were kids, working at GameStop would have been the greatest thing in the world. Oh my god, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Um, there's going to be a collector's edition for 200 bucks. Oh, that was real close. All right, be more careful with the bombs. Okay. I mean, it comes with some pretty cool stuff. It's just 200 bucks, man. That's rough. Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramelsque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Don't suppose I can just make this jump? Oh. Alright, run jump has a very minor delay. Oh, I can't run with stuff. It's been a really good couple of years for remastered games. Oh, I need to clear the way first. Just set that down there. In the hole. You don't fit in the hole. Well, where do you go? I don't see where to put you. I'm just gonna throw you on the floor. Must not be important. There have been a couple of good JRPGs that I need to go back and get when they get on sale. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylie, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. We did it. Like Lunar, yeah. Lunar, Saga Frontier came out last year. Landgrisser 1 and 2 came out a couple of years ago, and I never managed to get a hold of that. Whoa, hello. Excuse me, you left your arm behind? A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it breaks quickly. But they had actual swords. I'm out of room for stuff. Alright, let's get rid of the trash. Even the arm is a 5. I didn't need to break that. I can just climb over the wall. That guy's gonna see me. Alright, there's that one up there, and then... Where's the other one? Way over here. Alright, it might be faster to just go from the shrine then. Kittens, you're taking up a lot of space. How high can I climb? Pretty high. Especially if I get breaks. That cliff over there looks ominous. I'm gonna go check it out. Is that falling star? I just saw a falling star. Shooting star? Shooting star that's falling? Oh, it's just a bokoblin camp. The temperature is getting dangerously low. Find warmth or you'll soon take damage. Okay. So red first. Matterbella. Yes, bury your face in my arm. That's fine. Ooh, that's a big haunch of meat they got there. I want that. Did you forget your weapon? And this one's throwing barrels? Hey, don't throw rocks. Seared steak. Raw meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Excellent. Acorns? Often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. You're a nutty seasoning. Is red also going to be in the cold area? Sure seems that way. Reached around and grabbed no weapon. Ooh, 10. That's a two-hander, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go investigate. It's rolling away. Okay, let's try that again. Throw it up here. There we go. Oh. And a tree. Oh, that one's got a spear. Oh, you found me. Wait, give me that spear. Boko spear. Spear haphazardly carved from a large tree. Oh, its strength is 2. I definitely thought it would be higher than 2. Good luck with the PC. I hope everything works properly. Wood. Portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it with. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook it to create a dish that will raise your body's temperature and help you withstand cold. All right, I need more of those. Seared steak. Oh, I don't need to pass time. Is that all I'm gonna get is 3 of those peppers? It doesn't seem ideal. Alright, we'll see if we can cook it into 3 separate ones. Nope. No, I wanted to cook. Oh, can't I cook here? Do I just drop the ingredients in? Alright. Grants low-level cold resistance for 3 minutes. Let's make a couple of those. I don't know if adding more peppers makes it last longer, but we don't have enough for me to find out right now. Check a meal's ingredients by selecting an item from your inventory and then the recipe. I don't see that option. All right. Well, let's head back up the mountain. And we'll get as far over there as we can. I wonder if I just light the stick on fire, if that would keep me warm. Probably not. All right, we're gonna have to go up that mountain. We're gonna have to cross this waterway, which is problematic. All right, there's a bridge up there. Oh, I can click on that to see the recipe. This bridge is broken. There we go. Can I rotate? That'll work. Doesn't have to be pretty. Oh, kid, you're falling. Oh, you seem fine with it, though. Yeah, you're all smushy. Do I need to make more room for you? Or less room? I might have to climb this thing. I expected it to go around, but it doesn't. Kenemet Shrine. I'm eventually going to stop saying the name of the shrines. I'm just going to call it Shrine. Shrine A, Shrine B. Get in there before you freeze to death. Press A to deflect a monster's attack at just the right moment. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kenemet. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Cryonis trial. Alright, I missed one. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Builds ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. Use Cryonis on an ice pillar to break it. How many can I make? Oh. Alright, that was lucky. That might have taken me a while to figure out. I am surprised this thing didn't break. What was that sound? Oh, I missed one. Traveler's Spear. A spear used mainly by travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts. It's easy to hold and simple to use, but my inventory is full. That's fine. The spear does attack very fast. Alright, trial complete. That wasn't so bad. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Alright, are you all going to say the same thing? In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. 6 more, and then Shenron. Can you even see this cat? Just buried over here in the corner. Alright, now we freeze to death. Now we rush to the last shrine. Before our cold resist wears off. Oh my gosh! Oh, okay. They're throwing rocks at me. This is a big world, isn't it? There is probably something up there, isn't there? Okay, there's the water. I hope this is the right way. If it's just on the other side. Too heavy to push. Too frozen to push, maybe? I could probably hit them with a bomb blast. That one goes. Do I survive that fall? Okay, I thought he was gonna grab onto the rock, but he did not. Alright, we still have a cold potion meal left. Hi, dude. You're clean. Alright, don't let the stamina wheel run out. Got it. I should have had a snack before I started streaming. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I owe a dime. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Stasis trial. Stop the flow of time for an object. Stop an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the largest of objects. All right, that one's on me. Don't fall off again. Traveler's Shield. Alright, so it keeps its previous energy. Iron Sledgehammer. This large iron sledgehammer was originally used for mining, but it works reasonably well as a weapon too. Alright, I'm under the assumption I'm going to need that. Alright. Be careful of hitting objects. You're allowed to pause for snackies. Yeah, I know. I got too many kitties taking naps. Well, this one's cleaning. This one's curled up in a little ball on my hip. Recycling parts is good. You don't know which one is which? Oh no. Pull one and hope it's the right one. Well, best of luck on that, I guess. If it's the wrong one, make sure you mark it somehow. Old man? With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. It's a very simple blueprints puzzle. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connect, the shrine would cross. There I will be waiting. So right about where the Temple of Time is? Alright, that looks like imminent death. Oh, I can fast travel. Probably don't need this sledgehammer. It swings very slowly. Oh, his campfire went out. Somebody took all his apples. Ooh, we can blow that open. Whee! Looks like the storm's brewing. Alright, how do I do this without getting hurt? That'll work. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Alright, well if I ever need the power of water, I have 1/5 of Captain Planet now. Maniacal laughter as in you got it right, or maniacal laughter as in this went as horribly as expected? Good news, bad news. Oh! That was neat. Alright. It's not a Zelda game if I don't break a whole bunch of pots. Ooh, amber. Ooh, 5 arrows. Are you gonna start with the bad news? I always start with the bad news. Traveler's bow. Alright, I think that fills me up on bows. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it that you desire? Heart, please. I would like to live longer. Okay. It's meant to hold 2 SSDs, not one. Oh. Well, I mean, can you just put the HDD in the other computer? And then you still have 2 active machines?
Ho!
Old man? The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here. I hit the button too quickly again. Do you have a ladder? This seems kind of dangerous. All right, we're good. Everything's good. Story time?
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
King Rome. You were the last
The
king?
great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a
You don't have a
century ago,
Sataport. Oh no.
it was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
It's actually story time.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
There's always a prophecy.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land.
Smart.
It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was
But-
clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived.
This is all a warning against AI.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn.
I don't seem surprised.
Then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help.
100 years.
However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
Alright, but I'm gonna need that paraglider.
Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Shiga slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Aha, paraglider, just as promised. An item that you receive from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding area. Hold on just a moment. All right. I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. You must save Hyrule. Okay. No pressure. Destroy Ganon. That's just the objective. Just destroy Ganon. Ooh, a really good bow. Inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but it will still burn if it touches fire. Alright, Impa is that direction. Way that direction. Oh, that's crouch. How about we make our way there? Alright, we can't fly forever. But we can fly for quite a while. She just got back from softball. Thursday nights are softball nights, so that's why I stream a little bit earlier on Thursdays. Did I mark the right one? Or should I be going for that one? And there's a shrine. That is another shrine. Alright, where are those actually at on the map? Okay, yeah, yellow is way back there. Let's get rid of that one. Red is going to give us the map of the area. I didn't even look to see where the closest things were. We're just gonna head in that direction. There's a whole open world for us to do. Fingers crossed, Jonas. Fingers crossed. It should be fine. You're just adding a hard drive and some RAM. I can't imagine the hard drives are gonna suck out so much power that the... Oh no. Ow. There we go. Alright, where's the other skull? Get back here. Or not misplace the plug, oh no. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be walking around at night. Where am I going? I guess I'll just head for the red. Those aren't really closer. Ah! Ow. Throwing rocks at me. Oh, not far enough. There we go. Got it. Yahaha! Korok seed. No, don't dive. Oh. Oh no, the current's carrying us away. I didn't account for the current. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with eye bats. I know their weakness is their eyes. That's just the general Zelda rule, though. Pinwheel? Oh, I don't have enough arrows for this, I don't think. Excellent. Yahaha! Korok seed. Yep, yep. Alright, there's our tower. It's a big hollowed out tree. Get out of here. Grab the stuff, watch for rocks. Stemella shroom, a green mushroom that grows near trees in the forest, chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration power. Blue nightshade, plant that grows in the quieter areas. Cook to increase stealth. How'd that rock get in here? Smoke in the forest? Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't think I can get onto that platform. Oh, there's a treasure up there, though. I saw a cooking pot. Maybe? This stops being... Okay. Got it. Alright, what's in here? Silver rupee, 100 rupees. Its dazzling light reflects your beaming smile. Those are the first rupees we've found. Should we just float that way? No, let's see what's down here. Silent shroom. Stealthy. Oh, it's a person. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, you a traveler? Grab a spot by the fire if you'd like. I'm a traveling merchant named Zero. Nice to meet ya. Crazy times we live in, eh? I go into the forest all on my own to get my wares. There are safer ways to get them, such as buying from travelers like you. So, do you want to have anything rare you'd be willing to sell? What are you giving? Hey, Vidoy. Yes, essentially. They upgraded graphics and obviously loading times got better. But in essence, it's the same game. I don't actually want to sell you anything because I don't know how useful these things are. I want to buy something. What do you sell? Truffles. Arrows. Alright. Fireflies? Do I have to sneak up on them? That one just went out. Sunset Firefly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. All stealth. One lazy, expensive release. You are not wrong. The crazy thing is there's almost nothing released. I think they severely jumped the gun on this one. I'm gonna make a break for it. We're gonna try and get the tower. Oh no. Alright. The stream is going the exact wrong direction for me. Oh, we're gonna drown. I'm not going anywhere unless this water changes direction soon. Oh, there we go. Oh no! That's right where I was going. Oh. Yep. We drown. How? Oh, hey! Alright, double damage when you hit him in the head. Got it. Oh, jeez. I'm literally going nowhere. Alright. I need to float. I need to go further upstream. Nintendo has never had a problem selling a console. And at least we know Nintendo's going to come out with games. And we know that they're going to be console exclusives. Silent Shell. Hot-footed frog. Speed boost effect. Expected this tree to be surrounded by monsters. Torch. Iron Shroom increases defense. The Wii U. Alright, the Wii U is a good exception. Again, a system that... God, the Wii U didn't come out with much, did it? There was not a lot of... Wii U exclusive or Wii U special items. Eventually there were a couple of things, but man, it was not a strong system at all. Am I even crossing? Just keep paddling and maybe we'll catch that big rock. Alright, this will work. New Super Mario Brothers, yeah. They've done several upgrades to current Switch titles, which if you don't have a Switch, is great. You just buy the Switch 2 and buy those games. But if you already have a Switch and you own these games, then there's not a lot there for you. So yeah, current Switch owners, I don't know. I don't think I see it yet. They're gonna need some sort of release that makes them special. Hi, Bella. But if you've never played one of the Zelda games, I would go with the Switch 2 version. You want your spot back? Is that good? You happy there? Mario Kart World, which I haven't played quite yet, but I have. That's new. So there are a couple of things. $600 for console is too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, depending on where you live, the price is a little bit too high. But then you compare it to like a PlayStation and an Xbox, and it's not any more expensive than those. Yeah, till the new Mario game comes out. That's really all it takes. One or two big titles. And I know my little nephew is going to have one. And he doesn't have anyone else to play games with. So he'll be happy. Searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you're close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. You can enable or disable. Okay. That's actually really good. It's gonna have to be the main series 3D Mario, absolutely. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction of the strongest signal. Alright, there's one way the hell up there. Alright, I think you're telling me to go to the one that I already marked. And I think I'm going to head back and get those other two that I have marked. A new Metroid game would be great. I liked Dread, but I could definitely see a first-person Metroid game being done very well. I expected that well to actually go underground. Nothing? Nothing. Man. I could also go for a new Final Fantasy Tactics. Good news, up and running. Just grab everything we run past. Oh. I swear that box was moving. Alright, they're magnetic. It booted, but why is the RAM running slower? That's no good. Yeah, hopefully BIOS fixes that. I don't actually know what else would cause that. Now what's going after me? Alright. Who's hitting me? Hook your head back up. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, no. Oh. And he's leading me. I gotta get out of here. Maybe we can get to that shrine. I see it beeps, thank you. You're gonna beep at me the whole time, aren't you? Alright. This water doesn't appear to be moving. Oh, it's going right at me. Alright, never mind. We'll take that bridge across. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, my knowledge of hardware is not what it used to be. Alright. The beeping is obnoxious. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers. What? I planted flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want to hurt them, do you? Okay. I mean, I can just... Ugh. They're screaming in pain. Regretting not ordering a pizza. Ordering a pizza should always be how you start a project. Really? Just fall off the tree. Alright. Oh, I landed right at the edge of the flowers. Alright, I'll just walk. Did you plant blobs too? Lady, I'm almost dead. It's that one little flower right there. No, at least the blobs aren't ruining the flowers. They're very caring blobs. The cat tree. If we're just talking about that the last time, I'm gonna have to start a Discord. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I'm Hila Rao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Drifting. Wait, can I just... Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Is that a bomb in the water? Opal. That one is not magnetic. 100% 10 minutes in. Wait, how did I miss? It fell again? Ugh. Oh. I fell that time. I should have streamed this. Ice arrows. Okay. Alright, but what's stopping me from just using a bomb? You gave me all the tools to do this the easy way. Oops. And we get full health out of it. Streaming it would be interesting. You'd get to have a lot of help putting your computer together. A lot of people will have a lot to say when you're trying to do something, and most of them are wrong, but you'd get many opinions. All right, Monk, you're allowed to go to the afterlife now. Not enough mozzarella. Needs more mozzarella. Good old autocorrect. I'm usually... Oh, I stepped right on the flower. I'm sorry. Xenoblade Chronicles what? How many times? I've lost count how many times I've told you. It's just so many now. Is she gonna attack me? How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? All right, lady. Uh-oh. I'm gonna end up in a prison cell, aren't I? All right, all right. Oh my god, I just healed. It's trying to change color. Must be pleased with my gorgeous flowers. Lady. I'm back to being barely alive again. Alright, going for green. Just trying to... There we go. Yes, do the work for me. Wait, you're turning the wrong way. Going for it. Step on me, get out of spite. Oh no. Swim. Run. Oh, Octorox. You done? Oh. Skeletons. This place is dangerous. Alright, eventually they'll give up. The heck? Oh no. No, no swarm of bats. I'm almost there. Get out of here, bats. I'm so close. Made the decision to be wild otter. End search. Well... Sometimes they just want to be out there. Well, unfortunately, we're down to 1 heart again, so I have to do another careful shrine so we don't die. To you who sets foot in my shrine, I am Wago Kata. I see you. Metal connections. Alright. Well, we've got metal here. Climbable metal? Careful. Careful. Slowly. Excellent. Don't tip. Oh, dang it. I lost it. Alright. I can't rotate. Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. I should be able to get onto that, right? There we go. It's fine. No problem. Get our health back. Sleepy kitties. Man, now I want pizza. Could be better than sitting here playing Zelda eating a pizza. Except for the fact I'd get grease all over my brand new controllers. That would be awful. I used to love late night programming. That was a lot of fun. You have pizzas to recommend? I am not a member of Costco, but I do have a Target nearby. What pizza would you recommend? Ah, customer. Are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features? I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land, if you have the time to indulge me. Sure. Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Now let's see. Motor City Pizza? Like a good Detroit style. Jets is where I get my my Detroit style pizza from in this area. I have 3, but I know if I eat one, my wife might hide my body where no one will ever find me. I know that feeling. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle in those very days that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explain the fabulous body you see here. He's making me hungry too. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any travelers willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside a Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. I have no intention of going there immediately. So you might have given me a very late quest. Not a lot of good pizza places. I am surrounded by good pizza places. Never buy another frozen pizza again. A royal recipe. Alright, any free stuff? No free stuff? A free axe I don't need. Okay. That's Impa. I need to figure out how to get up this tower, up these mountains that are much higher than this tower. Beach pizza. Just go down to by the beach and grab a slice. The crowds, however, are not. Yeah. You needed to deploy that glider a little sooner. That is a mushroom on the side of this rock wall I'm gonna not get because I'm gonna absolutely fall if I try and do that. I've heard that about dough in certain areas. anything from the type of water that they use to just the amount of moisture in the air in general. I want to go. That reminds me, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Some friends invited us to go out to a movie, and friendship maintenance is a thing. Oh, we try not to turn people down when they invite us to stuff. You turn people down once or twice, not a big deal. You start turning them down 3 or 4 or 5 times, all of a sudden they just don't invite you anymore. Don't fall, Link. Let's get your stamina back. Treasure chest, okay. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. Do I have a maximum amount of rupees I can hold? I would think the answer to that is yes, but I don't know. Bill, are you okay? You're mushing your face. On the plus side, if we get to this shrine, we'll be able to see and float in a lot of directions. Oh, I'm gonna fall, aren't I? I thought this was gonna be steep enough to hang on to. So just hang on, Link. Just hang on. Alright, that was close. And now we're gonna have that beeping. The whole way there. Oh, I shouldn't have run. That was silly. This one's looking pretty tall. What's the matter, dude? You're almost there. Just a little further. And jump! Okay. We've got more up to go. That's a lot of birds. I do like the topographical map. That is really helpful. It wasn't at the top, right? It was just underneath the top? I'm gonna end up going... Oh, no. Oh, no! It's definitely here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, haha. I dropped the rock back on his head. Well, let's mark it. Might be able to float across and then climb up. That's pretty far. Ah. It's just right here is all. Shivanath Shrine. Jump. Jump, you'll make it. Get a running start, you'll be fine. What are you doing, dude? Alright, I gotta sit up straight, you cats. Ugh, now's my chance to adjust. Sorry, that might have been loud. Alright, what kind of shrine are you? Twin memories. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. You kidding me? No. No, dude. You can't steal my frickin' pencil. So I'm guessing I need to go to both. Alright, I've got a 5x5. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need my notebook doodle. Sorry, dude. I know you were sitting on that. Alright, so we've got... Don't use that controller. That's how you walk off the cliff. 5, 1, 2, 3, 2. Alright, here you go. You can sit back down on the notebook now. So I'm guessing I can't beat this one without going into the other one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we can always zoom back to this one now. But I need to be up higher. Get out of here. Frickin' cats. There you go. All right. How am I going to get back up? This is why I don't have any pens. Void Cat steals them all. And I don't know what she does with them. Are you kidding me? Any other easily visible shrines? Nope. Alright, see if we can climb up here. This might not be too steep. I'm inside the mountain. All right, there we go. Over there, perhaps? Well, that doesn't connect. Can I blow those up? Oh, jeez. Amber, opal, amber, amber. Sapphire, precious blue gem mined from natural rock formation. Sapphires contain the very essence of ice. They've been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. I can see my breath. Jellies. This isn't looking promising as a way up. Oh? Slightly more climbable? Alright, I got the beeps. We've got the beeps and a long way to go. Sorry, everybody's ears. There it is. All right, you can stop now. I'm here. Oh, I'm taking cold damage. That's not good. Apple? Do you want another apple? Oh my god, I missed. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take my apples back. Activate this before I die of cold damage. Alright. She veneer. Yep, twin meteors, I know. 231. 23135. Oh, can't run. All right. 5, 3, 135. No, that's that one. 512. 512. 51232. 'Unless I'm looking at it from a different angle. Or it's supposed to be mirrored, so it's opposite? Five, 1, 2, 3, 2? God. Okay. Alright. So let's say I'm looking at it like this. Five. One. Two. Three. Two. All right, let's go check the other one. Gonna have to get used to Windows 11. Oh no. Can you not just use Windows 10? I absolutely hate Windows 11. This one is running Windows 10. All right, well, let's see if I made a mistake here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 2. No, that's what I put. Oh boy. All right, let's read the clue again. The Trying to stop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest at failure you will depart. Okay. Five, 3, 1, 3, 2. The only difference is I came in here. Serpentine spear. Alright, that seems pretty good. Two, 3, 1, 3, 5. So it's not just putting them in where the other one was. Is it backwards? Two, 3. One, 3. Five. No. Yeah, this shouldn't be a blueprints level knowledge check. Two, 3. 1. 3. 5. my god. All over the important papers. Oh, that's awful. Two, 135. Nope. I am missing something here. Let's try the other one. Cats being cats. That's why this glass is velcroed to my desk. They've knocked it over enough times that I velcroed a glass of water to my desk. Try and stop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest the failure you will depart. Commit to memory before you start. 2, 3, 1, 3, 5. That's exactly what I wrote down. I tried all the different angles. That's in the same spot. If I pretend that that's in the corner, then we do 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2. That puts the ending thing in the same spot. Does that do it? No. Something else be giving me a clue as to the rows. No, none of the stuff on the walls lines up properly. I am missing something. My brain is not functioning properly. Five, 1, 2, 3, 2. 5, 1, 2, 3, 2. Except what? No, that should be the same. If I'm looking at it from this wall. Okay. Is all this stuff the same? Maybe give it a minute. Maybe they'll pop back on. I just immediately blame Windows 11. I mean, as long as the computer is still running, and doing something, it's probably okay. Do these not match at all? I mean, that's not helpful. I don't think. I don't think the things on the walls are helpful. Doing something. It's like when the scammers block your screen, except it's Windows. Alright. My brain is clearly too fried for this puzzle, so I'll save it for another day, rather than racking myself here for hours. Unfortunately, I need to go that direction. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this way. We'll start from this side. I assume it updated properly and now it's working. Just as intended. Alright, like, I'm gonna need you to stop being cold. Everything looks really far away from here. And everything came back, it was just asleep. Sometimes the computer just needs a little break is all. It's this suspicious little forest. Oh. It's a goblin forest. Not that way, then. Alright, how am I getting in there? This way? Let's go this way. Is that one alive? Okay, that one's alive and walking around. Let's try and keep a mountain between him and us. What are you guarding over there? Oh, geez, another one? Okay. Split the uprights? I didn't split the uprights. Oh, shh. Oh! That didn't work. That didn't work at all. We got one shot. All right, let's go a little further around. Oh, freaking Octoroks. Cool Syplina. Temporarily increases heat resistance. Need those eventually. And you want an apple. Yahaha. And then I take both apples. No, gimme. Give me my apples. Ow. Where's that beeping? Oh, it's not the one I've marked. The one I've marked is way the heck over there. But you are telling me there is a shrine. Back up this way? I mean, it's not going to be the one that I've already seen. Or it is. I haven't finished it, so it's beeping at me. Good to know. And then you get to install everything again. The fun. Just set everything up to go and then go to bed and hope it all works. What the heck? Snow Talus Sr.? No, I don't think so. I am pretty sure that's suicide. You can't see me. Yeah, that one's on me. No. Game. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. All right, run away. Oh, I was doing so well too. Doodle, what's your problem? Is no one paying attention to you? All right. Run! Oh, Doodle. Oh, you're trapped. Oh, I've got you. I was close enough that my clubs... I can't see. There's a cat in my way. Alright, still alive though. That's my bomb. That's great. Alright, I'm alive. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Nope, I didn't hide in time. All right, well, I've definitely gone around the long way. I could have practiced my shield deflections. All right, no more zaps. I think we're in the clear. Okay. I've got riders. Ooh, horses. Fairly well-guarded horses. Come here, horsies. Don't look over here. Come on, this is gonna work. horsey. Oh no, don't throw your club. I have no control over this horse. He just kind of goes where he wants to go. Come on, horse. You can do it. There you go. Nope, to the right. To the right. Oh, you're in the ground. Okay. Alright. I don't think this is faster. Nope, wrong button. Soothe. Horse. Horse, what are you doing? Come on. No, the other way. There you go. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Alright. Alright, feel free to not run away. What is this? Another apple shrine? Pretty true to life. Yeah. And then I take all the apples. Alright, there's a shrine somewhere up there. Ooh. Spirit Orb Shrine. I only have 2. Never mind. Yep. Yep, I'll come back, thanks. Ah, I see it. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Hmm? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Listen, I'm not even going that way. Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we've heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. No. No, I'm going this way, thanks. Edge only exists to download Chrome. Is Chrome the best one still? I feel like there's been a lot of back and forth between that and Firefox. Alright, stop beeping at me. Alright, Taloneg Shrine, let's do this one. Oh, one sec, I'll be right back. I wonder if my horse is still going to be outside or if I needed to stable him. Alright, Shrine, what's your deal? Taloneg's teachings? Alright. Yeah, eating ram is the problem. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Ooh, that's a good shield. Store that. Oh yeah? Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Okay. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Do a backflip. Ugh, my shield. You can repel an enemy attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. This is the hard one. Perfect guard. Hold up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemy in this motion to damage them. Ooh, nice sword. It's not very durable. We'll make room for that one. You have done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Ancient gears. Ancient screws. Alright, let's not use this sword right away. This actually looks useful. Claymores. Free opal. Alright, that's 3 orbs. We need 1 more. Now we can go in town. Boy, how mad would they have been if I'd just done this at the beginning? A man? Yes? Is that... It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is My name is Paya. Ooh, got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Just burst in.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link.
Thought we were playing Skyrim for a
I'm
second.
much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
So you're like 150 years old?
Oh,
What's the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
Oh,
I see, so you've lost your memories. Man, that thing looks dangerous. You spin that hat around really fast and it's gonna hurt.
oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. The princess has gotten old. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. I mean, the princess is at least 100 years old.
Hmm.
100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them,
Oh.
you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Go ahead.
Oh.
The words that princess risked her life to depart to you, impart to you, I can talk. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Basically, yeah. Not a memory to your name, yet you're as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Story time.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
The first Ganon.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
But there's always a but.
Oh.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. Okay. It seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hatino Village might be able to help you. Okay. Where's that?
Yeah.
The location shining on the eastern edge is Hatino Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. Locked mementos. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Okay. Can I raid your house? Do you have any good stuff? Paya's diary? Don't read her diary. Oh my gosh. So rude. Well, that's Paya's room. Do you just sit right there? Well, somebody stole... Oh, there's my horse. I don't know if that horse is actually helpful at all. Alright, let's go. I could go back and try and get this pin. Straight east from the tower. Straight east from the tower is probably the best option. This away. We're out of energy. Can I make it to this tower? What? All right. There's a ladder. Fire arrows, okay. Hi, Bella. Amber, okay. I'm gonna let them chase that boar. Ooh, mushroom. Ah. Slimes are falling out of trees. Alright, Bella. You gonna lay down? That is a big guy. East Post Ruins. Oh no. Hi, bats. Oh, there's a shrine there. Oh, that's the shrine I was looking for. Bye. Ooh. Quick, get inside. Don't give him a chance to recover. Setting fires. The wind guides you. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Amber. Wind goes that way. Wind goes that way. Can't climb that. That just takes me back. I was expecting to see a hidden treasure chest. Right there. Uh-oh. Ah. Nope, not quite. All right, when you drop, you drop. Oh no. Link, you didn't make it. He tried to run up the wall. The answer is Dell hates me. That's vague. Why does Dell hate you? Soldier's Claymore. Probably better than my current Claymore. So the real question is, how do you fix it? I can't imagine their system just has a RAM cap on it. Alright, can you bypass them? If they can disable it, surely you can disable their disable. Spawn right on top of me, huh? Proxim Bridge. Excuse me, sir, I could use a little help? I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? This BIOS does not. What? Oh, that's not good. Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired talking to myself. So you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. These long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Good idea. Yeah, that guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from the old stories. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. That one? No, it was a different one. One of the monitors is running at 640 by 480. That's awful. Surely at least the monitor could be fixed. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. I mean, all you really need is to get a really good deflect shot in there. Alright. I don't see any shrines from my current position. So let's start heading east. Go from the mountain and head straight east? And of course take damage because it's cold. Yeah, look at this big empty area. There's a shrine right down there. So much for my long-term flight plan. Thanks, Beeps. I can see the shrine. Approaching terminal velocity. Hadahamar Shrine. I had it right the first time. Surrounded in spikes. The water guides. The dude abides. Okay, pretty straightforward. Alright. It's gonna go right over that, isn't it? Oh no, motion controls. Stop it. Okay, that just got it stuck. Good, good. Oh, are you gonna make me flip it up at the end? Oh, gosh. How do I get you to flip up at the end? I guess it doesn't have to flip up at the end. I could just put another... Oh, you smashed it. Walk the dog, get some air, think about it for a minute. Go down case. That's a good call. Clear the head. Clearing the head is always good. Didn't see a treasure chest in here. That's alright. Maybe they don't all have treasure chests. Well, thanks for hanging out, Jonas. If I don't see you, I hope you figure out what's wrong with it. There's nothing worse than having a new toy and not being able to play with it. Ah, this is the life. I agree. Excuse me. Can I have your horse? Excuse me, did you say meow? Did I say meow? Do I look like a kitten to you? I've got a scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Kristen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of the greatest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Kristen, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with somebody else. Okay. Sorry I bothered you. Yeah, I don't need directions, thanks. Ooh. Free apples, free wood. Excellent. To the tower. More broken machines. More horsies that I inevitably will not be able to control at all. Ooh, spicy peppers. How do you tell a good horsey from a bad horsey? Oh, that one saw me. Oh, geez, that one just turned right around. Oh, Freaking skeletons. Hopefully the skeletons and the blobs will fight. Bokoblins. A trick question, all good horsies. Touche. Excellent response. Oh man, I just yawned. I almost never yawn. I think I might actually be getting sleepy. Frickin' Octoroks. Get out of here. I don't even know how to serpentine past Octoroks. I don't see a good way up that mountain. There's a lot of dead these things over here. Fort Hatino. Oh, Hatino Village is where I was going. I hear a pinwheel sound. It might just be birds. Oh, nope, there it is. Whoa, not that way. Oh, jeez, Link. Link, stop. Ugh. All right, just settle down for a moment. I don't actually know what to do with the pinwheel. Bees! I just walk into this person's house. Don't just start reading people's diaries. All right, read this one. Oh, it's just a book. It's not a diary. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Cool. I'll just remember that riddle forever. On the off chance that I see something like that. This would be a great time to have a horse. A horse that listens to me. Not just any horse. Is that a person running? Excuse me, sir. Are you lost? I'm lost. Let me guess. You caught wind of the great Dr. Caleb's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. No? Don't tell me you've never even heard of me. I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Well, you better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. And while I'm at it, it's Dr. Caleb. I didn't study my rear off to be called Mr. Caleb. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I've engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't time for idle chit-chat. Soon my long years of research will be revealed, and all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. Of course, Dr. Caleb. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me Doctor? As in not merely Caleb, but Dr. Caleb? It rolled off your tongue so naturally, it was downright salivary. This changes things. Very well, I'm being charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, though. When a dark light... I read that in your diary. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. I actually wouldn't mind that life. Leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, though, so farewell. The Cursed Shrine. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Two? What, you don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. I will take your life. I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh, hey. Oh. Wow. Don't mess with the Yiga clan. I'll pass. What, you're refusing? Why don't you at least hear out what I have to say? Okay. Oh, she broke my shield. Wow. Vicious Sickle, a grim weapon favored by the Yiga. The half-moon shape of the blade allows for rapid delivery of fatal wounds and serves as a symbol of their terror. Its durability is low. Here, I hate this claymore. That was crazy. All right, Star Pete. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. I sure hope the mess is cleaned up. Sometimes kitties are messy. It's just the way. Go sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. And then have a good weekend. Ooh, I see a shrine. Excuse me, are you a member of the Yiga clan?
Hi.
I do not know the purpose of your journey, but there is a place that I recommend you pay a visit to. Deep in the recess of Mount Lanairu lies the Spring of Wisdom. It is a storied spring to which I am making a pilgrimage. Is that all you got for me? Couldn't have given me a slightly better hint on where it is. Ah, there's a trap here. Get your bombs out. There we go. Grab it. Drop it on the ground. Blow it up. Oh, I hit myself. Oh. I underestimated the amount that it would roll down the hill after me. Equestrian riding course. Whoa, hey, I didn't know those were aggressive. An ancient screw. This is a family-friendly stream, sir. Oh, that took care of him. Just in case he was still following me. This road. This road is awful. Guard! Guard! Help! Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. Okay, bye. Wait. You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. But you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Hylians are generally good people. Unlike humans, who are not generally good people. Hi. Nice place you got here. Live to die. It's a dye shop. Wait, did I pass the shrine? Shrine first, so that our health stops beeping. Fighting on horseback. Ooh. Horseback battles. The Miai Nagata apparatus. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's activated. Jeez. Okay. Center the controllers. Let's try something here. Dump that out. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow. That didn't work nothing well. Sometimes you just have to do it the easy way. And with that shrine, I'm gonna call it a night. Perfect spot to save. And then I can go grab a snack before bed. Although I will have to contest with this very sleepy kitty. Alright, let's get you all out of here. Let's see who's still on. Vance is playing Fallout 4? I'm gonna send you guys over to Vance. I'm pretty sure this just auto-saves right here. Come on, Chrome. My Chrome is having an awful time keeping up today. And I'm just running Elgato. Oh my god, he's got a fat man. I have no idea what's going to happen when we get in there. But I'm sure it's going to be fun. Alright, everybody. I will be off tomorrow. I've got a friend thing. We're going to go out and see a movie. And then I'm off for the weekend, and then I will be back next week as usual. Till then, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.